was fast. Hello, cookies. Welcome. Congratulations for being the first one in the chat. How you doing?
It was near here.
What in the fuck? Excuse me? I just started. Fucking load up the game and leave the house and everything goes to shit.
See? Across the street.
This is why you never leave your house, folks. Fucking seriously. You got approved to work from home? Nice. Well, shit's at the fan.
My goodness.
I guess let's figure out what the fuck's going on. Don't need that. Grab this and then get those. Quests.
Cops have to do something.
Okay, so some shit exploded like over there. None of the cops are like on high alert. I'm a little concerned.
Who listens to that garbage? Find some expensive car and give them all parking. Just make it through this shift.
Has this place open before?
And my
I don't think so.
that
Who wants to get there?
Yeah.
Well, it has a bit of a
It looks like we're
reputation.
going into a
Private rooms you can occupy by the
brothel.
hour. You get the idea.
whatever. All I care about is
She booked a place here?
but I'm still creeped out by all of this.
So she's having a
Funny
fling
enough,
with an
not my first time in
augmented
Deus
gigolo.
Ex.
So what?
In a brothel.
Use sex toys together all the time.
Jesus! She's at this fantasy forever. Why is she suddenly in such a hurry now?
The vote, of course.
Oh, we're going up.
I don't care what the politicians say. As soon as the accident is down. Keep walking.
To the armed guards. Oh, delightful.
It is my pleasure to serve you. What would you like?
I'm all right for now.
If that ever changes, I'll be here waiting.
Well, well.
So, was I right about this place or
My
what?
favorite color is... Are you Vincent Blake? It's me, Dobromila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
You really think you should be saying my name out loud in a place like this?
So it is you. Discretion. Right. I'm sorry. But it was your bright idea to meet here of all places. Not exactly the safest part of Prague to... You didn't mention that you were augmented in your description.
What difference does it make?
None, I suppose. And I don't mean to stare. It's just... It doesn't fit with your reputation.
My reputation, huh? Man's not always aware of what people say about him. What else have you heard?
People are wary of you. They say that you are everyone's enemy. Everyone's friend. They also say you are one of the few who has the courage to expose the Diwali for what they really are. I can help with that. But first, I need to know I can trust you.
What kind of trouble are you in, exactly?
You know exactly what kind of trouble I'm in. My husband, Vlesta, The operation, you've been digging into it. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
Okay.
Whiskey, am I right?
What time did you get off?
Come on, I'm holding.
Delary, there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
Disgusting.
Jeśli w tą faktyrą, jak to zastawić?
I'm sorry, I'll go in the right line. I'm just gonna fucking heckle you, but
Move along.
So, Cookies, are you excited to work from home? Oh yeah, extra hour of sleep and I can work in my drawers. Yeah, sounds about right.
Well, look at this. We have a real shiny one here. What you got hiding in those arms, Clank?
This should cover the basics.
Keep your hands where you can keep them. 847? Kurwa. What the fuck are you? Some kind of a super
What
soldier?
I am is in a hurry.
Yes. Yes, I bet you are. Go ahead, you're clear.
I hate the fucking police in this game. I really, really do. I get stopped and carted like every fucking 2 seconds.
State right here that you are currently restricted to the cash in this place. I'm sorry, but
I'm taking you in. I've never heard of anything.
hands behind your head.
Call me at Rocker's
Why
Corner.
did you
You're
pick
damn
this
right I
place
am.
to empty?
The whole city is going to pieces. I want to make sure I wasn't followed. I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Blesta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation. Why?
Isn't that why you contacted me? I'm willing to help because it's the right thing to do. But it means I have to leave him tonight. Leave everything. Did you bring what you were supposed to?
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities. How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Lesta is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. And chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious. Eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure. To have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
I need to know a little more about who you've been talking to about me. Some of these things you say you've heard. The information must have come from somewhere.
It came mostly from Vlesta. There is no name my husband curses more often than yours. And my husband curses a lot.
Sounds like your husband and I are great friends.
I have to admit I was a little scared. I kept telling myself, my husband's enemy is my friend. But some of the things I overheard, they didn't exactly inspire confidence. But now that I've met you, I feel like they cannot be true.
What kinds of things?
The way his men talk about you. They say there is nothing you won't do, no one you won't betray, for the sake of your own agenda. When you asked me to meet you at the Red Queen, of all places, and then when I saw those men listening to our conversation, I don't know. I thought the worst, I suppose. I'm sorry to have doubted you.
All right, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. I believe that is what we agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Huh, maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. I told her I was Vince.
Interesting. You never struck me as the pretending type, Adam. I always assumed what you see is what you get. I should have known better.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Or something.
Here we go.
Alright, this is the one that I shot up in here. Yeah, that looks about right.
I have a permit. It's not like they did not see what you're all day.
Work, lurk, appreciate it, Ultima. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
I'd rather go see the blooming instead of shooting down.
Just one more time. That's it.
Used to be a beautiful city. Now look. Make no trouble.
I think I've been in here already. Hello there. You have some information for me?
Who are you? What are you doing here? If Blaster sees you, waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta is not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university, Years ago, I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you are not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlast is my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Gollum was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Laster finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvut. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
I didn't come here to get in your way, to keep people like you from escaping places like Gollum.
Then walk away. I'll never have another chance like this. I've given them everything I have for this one shot. If I get recaptured... It's Blaster! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't
let's
be
get
on
this shit
any
in the
of them.
truck. I need to meet Kat at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olavi, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick.
I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down. Sell them for parts.
You're the boss here, Vlasta. I only came because I was worried about her. But I see now I have no reason to worry, only if you can take care of herself.
Worried about your friend, huh? How thoughtful of you.
I'm a thoughtful guy. And I'm smart enough to know when I've made a mistake. Shouldn't have come here. Shouldn't have jeopardized her like that.
He's telling the truth. He's a friend of mine. He followed me because he was worried.
Vlasta, we need to move.
All right. Okay, friend. Time for you to leave now. But if anything goes wrong because of you, if I have any reason to regret this, Olive won't get where she needs to go. You understand?
I'm not gonna do anything that puts her in danger.
There is no loyalty. Nothing.
Well, I got what I needed to know.
It's safer to stay indoors and away from crowds.
Get them alone in the room.
You're hurting me. Why are you doing this?
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý. Všechno vidím.
From guaranteed.
Takhle jsme se přišli o 2 roky pozdě.
Okay, fine.
Nice to find another bottle. Something to keep us warm.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been... pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
No, he's dead.
A job then.
Over my head or turn my arm.
Want to hear another one? The clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. Come on, let's blow this place.
Hey, I'm the funny guy, not you.
Oh, that's promising.
Sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this most...
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
Ah, that's fine. I'm immune to gas. That ain't shit. Oh, the fire might be an issue. I'd just be like, "Meow."
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Valley now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Chop the throat.
City is gone.
Good night, at the Red Queen.
Please be so good.
She's back.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known, respected. Radic liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. Deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison. Ex-military EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lead on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
I'll bet you anything she got involved in something, and the things rubbed off on them.
It's horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Casada, reporting to you live from IGUS. IGUS News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech
So good.
expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic plain facilities hold the largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security protecting the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals.
Excuse us. I'm sorry to bother. Keep going.
Who listens to that garbage? Hello? You leave. know there are more police than here?
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam! The site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Okay. it's just gas. It's not that big of a deal.
You missed a stipple, Haji.
I did not like the way those guards from the bank were looking at me. Those Hagor's guys?
I think I just lost another
What happened? Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I guess I sat on the bench listening to the to the bank. Ask me to leave. Did you say anything? No way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What the hell?
Classified corporate document, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me,
Over it! Is this some kind of AUG protest? Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which...
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Come on.
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. This is fantastic. The cause is very... You came to Prague to browse?
Some other time.
Not yet.
Think he could have been in...
Wait a minute.
Think he could have been inside the shop?
No, the fire
I'm in the middle
department
of
says
an
the place was empty.
investigation. If you have any
Fucking bugs
questions,
won't be happy
feel
until
free
the
to
whole city
contact the
burns down.
office.
I'm very busy here. Another
Everything is under control.
Everything does not look under control.
Watch it! Everyone, keep
Ooh,
away
it's
from the scene
exploded
of the
as fuck.
blast!
I have money. Do not kill me.
Just jumping over the wall. Calm down.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
The fuck are you shooting at me for? I didn't even do anything.
Kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here,
Where?
the Prakarska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
What did I do? I jumped over a fucking wall and they're like, I gotta kill him. I've done that so many times before, they're just like, now's the time when we really don't like you doing that.
Keep your voice down! You'll give away our position! Won't you use some backup down here?
Because some people freak out, I have to get shot at. That's delightful.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokowska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Fuck. So we either get into the bank vault that I wanted to get into since the start of the game, or we figure out who's behind the bombings. You sure know how to fucking throw me in a tough situation here, game. I want to get in the vault. I've been wanting to get into the goddamn fucking vault since the start of the goddamn game. Hold on, let me make a new save file for that. I literally just came down here. What are you carding me for?
Here, enjoy.
You watched me walk.
Smart ass. ID check BH847. I see. Thanks.
You must think you're something special, eh? Get the hell out of here.
Then fucking stop stopping me. Fucking piece of shit.
I should run you out of the district right now, but I don't really have reason to. Other than you're romantic.
Важнее смягчить. Hey, does anyone here?
Alex, did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot my way to the vault?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
Moving to next wave. Code 0. Be quick.
Státní policie vyšetřuje ohavnou vraždu, která se dnes v noci stala v pražské čtvrti Přepážka. Místní augmentovaná reportérka Angela Ganová, známá díky řadě oblíbených ohání politických skandálů, byla nalezena v uličce. Korporátní banka Palisáda odhalila své plány na expanzi svého holdingu v České.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank. Janus said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Shouldn't be that bad. Like, I've only been through this place like 3 times now.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have...
Jensen, it's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
I'm not on it. I'm doing some other shit right now. Terribly sorry. I was promised access to a vault. And by God, I'm going to get access to that vault. You got lasers now. That's cute. That's cute. put those in? Certainly wasn't the last time I was here. Or the time before that. What if I,
Might have heard something. Come on. Stay calm.
I'll just borrow your ventilation real quick. I see you re-upped on those that are pointless because I'm crouching. I like when you're panicking. From here, a lot. For that.
Where are you, Mr. Jensen? You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. Nomad. Shit. Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought he said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
This guy's still on the ground from last time.
Afraid you cannot pass, sir.
Man, if I'd have known how fucking useful invisibility was, I probably would have got that like first. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here I can walk around. It's not a restricted area. I do have an access card. It's just not. It's just not a legal access card.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
Maybe, but they're also the ones under the most scrutiny. The ones that jump through the most hoops.
Rightfully so. If you only answer the stockholders and the bottom line is your only concern, let me tell you.
Can I walk through lasers with my invisibility shit? Yes, it says I can.
The way you make decisions is completely skewed.
How would you know? You're a security guard. Speaking of that, let's get back to it.
Do 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 do. Visibility is the best. Literally, invisibility is fucking god tier. Just walk through fucking lasers.
Just in case somehow you can hear me, I'm about to call down the VersaLife vault, Alex.
Just in case. Why did that go off? cool. There's nothing. Oh, it might have been triggered by the door. But I closed the door. Stupid mines.
Janice, can you hear me?
Yes, the link is weak, but I can strengthen it.
Wait, what are you doing?
The data rod contains a seeker program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland?
I asked him not to bother you with that.
It's okay. I told him he could. But it's just... I've never heard of this GARM facility before.
A recent acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
That's not necessary. Listen, the changes we made to the orchid's Cas enzymes, they're incredibly dangerous. Until we perfect the replacement-based fragment, GARM's researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Megan. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault in case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure this time. Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
James.
Dr. Reed, you seem disappointed. She joined VersaLife shortly before Seraph Industries closed. I assumed you knew.
I don't suppose you know anything about this facility in Switzerland.
GARM? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to GARM.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Paige sent them the Orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
Access granted.
Janus, can you hear me? I think I found that neutralizing enzyme Megan and Paige were talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the Orchid shows up again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That's everything. Fancy. Okay. Oh, ladder. Hello. What's this?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh. This is how I get into all these other ones.
initiated. Access granted.
Nice. Okay, so that's 2 volts.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
B volts. Interesting. Three-round burst. Looks like it comes with a suppressor. Which, funny enough, I just got for... I mean, I've had for this. But now I've got a laser for this, too. Okay, so damage is maxed out on that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That's it? It's only revolver ammo on there? Disappointed. God, this part would have sucked without that double jump. Or that super jump. I could have sworn there was 4. That one down there. That one. Oh, no, this is the other vault. I'm like, where's the other vault? It's right behind you. But where's the other vault? Right behind you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Means Tai Young's killed whoever the doctor guy was. Where are you? I don't recognize this place at all. I'm robbing a bank again. Except this time I'm actually getting into the vaults that I wanted to get into. What's going on, Zeb?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ninus, wish he could be this good? Sometimes. He wasn't thinking about fucking 2B all the time. How you doing, Alan? Surviving. I mean, it's better than not surviving. What's I gonna get with this? More HP, more HP. I got my full HP bar. So not really checking there. Yeah, I got everything. What is this button do?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Why would I turn that on? Why? I don't understand. And it all conveniently drops me off in the parking lot. Interesting.
Miller, it's Jensen. I've got a lead on the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai.
You're supposed to be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out there. Miller out.
Celý oddělení je
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaklav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Okay. So we're gonna go see my doctor and hopefully not get fucked up like the last time you know, you get told to go to a doctor in this game.
Like I am not a citizen here.
He's gonna stop me. Nope. Surprising. I thought he was gonna stop me and ask for his.
Adam,
for my
it's
papers.
Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the
What
alley.
the
When I
fuck?
first heard where it was, I thought,
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Oh, okay. People getting fucking ripped apart in front of my house. Delightful. I didn't do that one. I did not kill that man this time. Can't close it. It closed by itself. Hello? Alright,
Shit. Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's maybe focus on things we can agree on, huh? Like optimizing that crazy rig of yours. You got a calibrator for me or what?
You really think Rucker was the problem? That his death is somehow gonna make things better for Augs?
I don't think he was the solution. We need a new leader. Someone a little less beardy, McFancy diploma. Someone who's gonna fight, you know? Stand up to some of these bullshit laws. You hear about the Human Restoration Act?
Yeah. If the restoration vote passes, I don't know that it's gonna matter very much who the leader is.
It's gonna be a government-mandated horror show is what it's gonna be. Men in white coats pulling out augmentations like they are teeth. Anyway, speaking of medical horrors, you ready for me to fix you or what?
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Wonderful. Because now I can get this. I definitely want these, so I could just break shit down and upgrade in the field. That'd be kind of nice. Alright, let's go figure out what fucking happened in front of our house, shall we?
I can't believe that after all the progress we've made tonight.
Did you see what they did to her?
Why are we drawn to
It is not
walk
unhealthy
right
to be curious.
Johnny's not going anywhere. What's your hurry?
I was given the same orders you were, sir.
Orders are orders. I know all about our orders.
Holy shit.
Do me a favor, eh? At least pretend to look for evidence.
You don't think he did it?
I do think he did it.
We
But
can't
I
let them
also
get
think
ahead to
he
tell
should
us.
at least try to prove it. If that's
Excuse me,
okay.
please. Did they send you to...
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Orc victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I was a cop once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
It's natural to be scared.
Then you understand. I don't want to get involved if I don't have to.
Sure, I understand. You don't know anyone here. But there's a chance this could happen again. The more you're willing to cooperate with the police, the better the odds of catching whoever's responsible.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an Aug.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about
I've got
what
nothing
happened.
else to say.
How come she talks to him and not to me?
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
Just did whatever the fuck I wanted to.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forgo any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Who do they think they are?
Away from the crimes, sir. Just because Monte trusts him doesn't mean I do.
I think he found something.
Away from the crimes, sir. Wish we could just shoot any hog we see.
Doesn't it feel like something is about to happen?
Pretty obvious what happened here.
Are you a journalist?
No, but she was. And she had enemies.
I hear there's been a series of these.
Tabloids write that shit. No, this was quick. It's old.
You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes?
Yeah, thought as much.
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark, black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems, to try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want. Tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who will never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes?
Didn't think so. Enjoying yourself, detective.
All right, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression, though. Ever since you got here, she seems different, calmer. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene. Let me give you a very important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you save.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with ARC or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe, but keep in mind she was an AUG. Don't you all have to shoot up that new pause shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
Huh. The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the AUG removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
That's right.
It reminds me, you know. There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and AUG removal. Smolinski died in the police station bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage across the street from the bombed out station. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Okay, enlighten me. We care about this... why?
Angela Gunn was a journalist. Maybe this is work-related. Maybe she uncovered something she wasn't supposed to.
Maybe. I don't know.
I want to help you with this case. To do that, I need a rundown of what you know already.
Help me, huh? You mean, like being my subordinate?
I mean like making sure we catch whoever's responsible.
Right. Well, I have a dead body, Angela Gunn. I have bureaucratic pressure to arrest the augmented husband, Johnny Gunn. I have a crime scene, and I have you.
What's on that fucking camera, though?
I have what I need for now. I should go.
You do whatever you have to.
Because I want to say
Who do they think
something
they
on
are?
here.
They love to tear us apart.
Give it a rest, huh?
Can't believe we got stuck down here.
Didn't think so. Enjoying yourself.
I have what I need.
Okay, so we got all the evidence out of the crime scene. So we are gonna go
It makes me scared to leave my home.
check out this other file, which could provide information to the shenanigans that are going on.
I have a permit. It's not like they do not see me working here all day. Stay sharp.
One dying in an alley. One.
Seems to have quieted down. Stay sharp.
Další. Jestli z tom fakt jedou, jak to zastavit?
Hello there.
Did you see anything unusual?
No, nothing unusual here. Just doing some computer work.
Nemůžu se dočkat.
Are we too late?
To rozšířit po celé Evropě.
Let's see.
Did you see anything unusual?
Tak nahlas. Přímo tady ve městě.
Stay sharp.
Dáme tomu ještě pár minut. Přímo tady ve městě.
Are we too late?
Oh, fuck. fucking cages down here for people too? Sniper rifle ammo. Fuck you, locks.
Are we too late?
Alright, well, let's talk to Johnny Gunn. See what he's got going on.
Stay sharp.
Because I don't think he did it. I'm thinking it was one of the cops.
You want to try and on?
Just make it through this shit.
You know that she's a cannon, right?
Huh? Sorry, what was that? You think this crackdown will hurt your business?
Where are you going? Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
Angela's dead. Sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me so. I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie, doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want to know what happened.
Why? If anyone should want to track down the person who killed her, it should be me. But I choose not to. Case closed.
You don't care if her killer is caught or not?
No, I don't. I don't get off on vengeance. I say, Let the bastard stir in his own damn guilt. Men who kill, I think they do it to get attention. They want to be caught. They want society to spank them just like their daddies did. Now, the real punishment for something like this is living with what you've done.
That's not how it works.
Why not?
For one, finding this killer will ensure they can't do it again. 2, society has a right to protect itself. And 3, where were you tonight?
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
You sure you didn't go anywhere tonight?
I went to the bathroom. Twice.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
Fair enough.
You could still show some respect for the dead.
You've misinterpreted something. Angie's not the one I mean to be disrespectful to. You are. How I react to my ex-wife murder in front of you, the man accusing me of it, and how I react later when I'm alone, are two different things.
So the moment I leave, you're gonna start grieving, is that it?
Maybe. It's between me and Angela.
I mean, it's fair enough.
Anything else come to mind about Angela?
At night, her hair used to get in my nose and make it itchy. It was annoying, but nice. Made me feel human.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back, that's all.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Did you know Girardelli? Or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine now, relatively.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want. Anyway, that was a long time ago.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say.
Even as work
I
begins
don't think you did it.
Lives cutting-edge rock seconds.
Where you going?
Sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this most recent
Yeah, both of his arms are augmented. He can't leave prints.
become obsolete before they can even reach restricted areas.
Shit!
Yeah, he didn't do it. He's not the person that we are looking for. find who did do it.
One day I'm going to shoot you and no one
Не
will
можу
know.
се дочекати.
Hero 1.
City run by criminals and...
Mr. Robert, I already did. I was in there before I even knew it was his apartment. That's why the door was unlocked. It's also why the story has been progressing a lot faster than normal, because most of the doors and shit are already unlocked. I think I know who did it, but I can't say because I already played it once. It's a foggy memory, though. I know it's not the husband.
Talk, laddie, talk, laddie.
I just came from the Udalek complex, Felice. Gollum City. Those people haven't been relocated. They've been detained. And they're running out of supplies, of space, of hope.
I told you, we cannot control how the government handles Utalek. I was not even permitted to recruit there. If I did, I'd fill my quota in 30 minutes.
Shipping everyone to Rabia doesn't mean things would go differently. Augs are being dehumanized. You don't fix that with eco-friendly architecture.
There are two problems with Utalek, a construction problem and an ideological one. Mr. Brown learned from past mistakes, and now we have checks and balances in place to screen out the undesirable elements.
Checks and balances? What I saw in Gollum City goes deeper than security screening.
Really? Then what do you think the problems are?
The real problem is a militarized police force who see the people they're supposed to protect as threats. There's no common ground, no oversight, no accountability.
Rabia will be policed by Santo's own security services. They are augmented like us, and since Rabia is a corporate state, they have a vested interest in the city. It is part of the new city vision.
Corporate security answers to the corporation. It's in the name. If the new city vision starts eating into Santo's bottom line, how long before they're pulled out?
Mr. Brown, Santo has invested too much into Rabia for it to fail. It has to succeed, not just for
Can't
the
confirm or
augmented,
deny, but you're very
for
thorough.
the future.
Yeah, no, it's not the
I hope
husband.
it pays off.
He's got two augmented arms, and it's got a document saying that he can't leave fingerprints. There is a partial on the lady's neck.
Wrong fucking line, hand.
Shut the fuck up before I shoot you, piece of shit. That's what I thought. I'm getting very angry with these fucking cops, I'll tell you that much right now. Fucking fucking just sassed comments out of them. You know, shit that they shouldn't be saying.
You looking at
saying that
something?
they'll just fucking shoot me one of these days. I swear to God, I'm gonna go on rampage.
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
Because Johnny didn't do it.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person, I'm sure of it.
All right, let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
I'm just telling you what I found.
No, you're interpreting what you found. Trying to sway my opinion. But if you really want to convince me of something, you need to keep talking.
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here! Time
Who
to
do they
wrap
think
this
they
up.
are? Gruesome, isn't it?
You think I don't know what's going on here?
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
You would be safer getting off the street, Olga. Gang boys like to crow the area at night looking for shiny coins.
Nakryt je pozdě, tváří k zemi. To je právě ten problém. Nic si neudělal, i když to tady měl vyklidit. Ještě slovo a zavolám záchranku.
Why do I get the off feeling like she's the one that did it? Because for one, this is her house. She's not here.
A temporary separation allows us to clear the air and reevaluate how we coexist. He said, mandatory removal of
And she's the one with a creepy fucking telescope in an apartment complex.
she's very ugly, and that is only a small part of
Why
me.
is she not
News
here?
outlets only care about trust the news outlets if you want to understand the world.
Interesting. Now she'd have a nice little vantage point. I think she did it.
Taking a quick look.
Excuse me.
Not like this.
You need to calm the fuck down. You guys all need to fucking chill. I don't know why she aggro. They just do that sometimes. That's because she's freaking out. Yeah, it's because she was freaking out. It's because there's a civilian that freaked out when I jumped down, I think. That's what caused it. Because that happened before, too. I jumped down, and they freaked the fuck out for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. Stop panicking. Stop panicking. I want to say it was the cat lady that did it right now. Like that's my gut feeling, is I want to say the cat lady did it. Or there's somebody stalking the cat lady and they're going to try to kill the cat lady next. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game has to progress. It's one of those ones. Temporarily disables robots, turrets, and security cameras from a distance. Fine. I don't need an overclock warning because I don't get the overclock because I'm optimized.
Auto scan complete. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
Let's go meet Miller and have him be thoroughly disappointed in me. There's some people doing work outside. So if that gets too annoying, just let me know and I'll just mute the microphone. Alright, let's go have Miller get angry at me because I didn't do my job. Instead, I was doing somebody else's job.
You better have a good reason for digging around in Mac's Dubai investigation. I thought we'd agreed that...
Arc is being set up. Someone wants us looking the other way, chasing the obvious target while they prepare their next attack.
What? What are you talking about?
Come on, Miller, it's too neat. You know as well as I do that Arc didn't hit us in Dubai.
Is that so? Who's this someone then, huh? More blank pages? More ghosts? Like the ones you say took out Rucker?
I don't know who they are, not yet, but I know where they are. I've traced them to an old bell tower facility in the Swiss Alps.
Bell tower? That's just a bad memory. All their assets were sold off more than a year ago.
And I'm sure if we look closely at some of the buyers, we'd be staring at a tangle of untraceable shell companies.
You're throwing a lot of assumptions around here. What we need is evidence, Jensen. I told you. Did you even meet with Fletcher? Did you look into the evidence you found at the train station like you said you would?
No.
The DSD contained scans of the bomb's timing mechanism. It was a wristwatch, a local brand made by a man named Stanek. When I confronted him, he admitted his daughter might have made the bombs.
Great. So we have her in custody.
No.
Stanek claimed he didn't know where she was. Look, I'm telling you, Ruzika's a dead end. It's part of the fake-out. The Alps are where we need to look.
This bell tower facility. How the hell did you find it?
I reached out to someone, a contact from my Seraph days. He's very good at unearthing the kinds of information people try to keep hidden. I told him what happened in Dubai, gave him access to the information I learned while investigating Ark. He did the rest.
Fuck, Jensen.
Do you trust this guy?
In this instance, yes.
Chicane, how are you for fuel?
Could use a top-up.
Do it. You do this quick and quiet. Recon only. You do not engage. Am I clear? Don't even set foot inside that facility if you see activity. Contact me the minute you have anything. Got it?
Yes, sir.
I'll loop McCready in. Get him and the analyst to work up a detailed mobilization plan, if there's anything there. I'm trusting you on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that.
You
really think this intel your CI provided will bear fruit?
I'm sure of it.
I gotta admire your confidence, man. You know, despite your obvious aesthetic handicap, maybe you've got some value.
Thanks.
Ready to go?
Hey, when we get to the Alps, we could get into some action. Are you ready for that?
Why? Because I've been flying hack for the last few years. That's the thing about us naturals, Jensen. We never rust. Look, I've been doing this a long time. Been in my share of shit too. Always managed to pull myself out of it.
Fair enough. Just don't leave without me.
Hey, listen up. I know we're not exactly pals, and I know I can be an asshole. But I'm not a fucking asshole. In fact, I'm offended you'd even say something like that.
That's not what I meant.
I'm just messing with you, Jensen. You ready?
I like him.
Yeah, fire it up.
Gom just popped up on radar. They'll keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming. We can scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy. We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine. I'm not setting us down.
Seems you've been streaming a lot lately. How's it going? It's going alright, Donkey. How you doing?
No sign of trouble, you call me. Just want to have a lousy afternoon.
Not too bad working on side project stuff and such. Nice.
Access granted.
How's the game going? Interesting. Hello. Oh, hi. Fancy meeting you guys here.
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste, so at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Walker was covered in it.
Racker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
Your kid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
But I've got the antidote.
Yeah.
If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain, what about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more, and they'll stand Count your bodies with this one. Enough of this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague.
I need to meet with those Diwali pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our ship will clear its customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money. The Diwali won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Bikers last night. Date and time.
Okay.
End of the line for you, friend.
This is exactly not where I thought I'd be going when I opened a door.
Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out? Alex, it's me. I need help.
Sure, what is it?
I walked into an ambush in the Swiss Alps.
That's the other
I
one.
can't
This
risk
is
TF-29's
the...
pilot.
You're in Garm? Fuck, it's gonna take time to scrounge up a VTOL. What happened?
They were waiting for me when I got here.
This is the one with the
Marchenko and the
racism
gold mask
afterwards
lurks from
for
nearby.
augmented people.
Jesus. You gotta get out of there. Look, stay low, find an exit and... Well, I'll get back to you when I've got a plan.
And I'll keep trying to raise my pilot.
Yeah.
These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around.
Yeah, there's some interesting shit in this one, Donkey. Like remote hacking. Got to. Get the one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That is useless. I don't even know what this does.
Hey, you in the control room. What the hell are you doing?
Moving the crane.
Yeah, I can see that. Why?
Because the last person to use this didn't follow proper safety precautions. You almost had a ton of ice fall on someone's head.
Shit! Is it safe now?
Yeah, should be fine. I just finished testing everything when you started shouting at me.
Okay, well, thanks.
Don't mention it.
Fucking stupid. What I need. Remote hacking. Do 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 do. You might be like, but there's lasers. I just fucking go invisible. What lasers? They really want you to fucking murder people here. I think what I need to do is move that back in, get on that platform, and I think there should be a movement thing up there. Oops. Fuck, there isn't. Well. Do have a sick vantage point though. I missed that twice. Okay, never mind, I got him. Like, squeeze once there. Who's searching in there? Get him. Sometimes they're not quick. Jump power, do 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 do.
West side all clear.
I have to go down there to get in. 7, 8, 9.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
Alright. Easy peasy. Oh, there's a vent too.
Negative update. Copy.
Everything is almost ready for pull-out.
I think there was an achievement for drilling through the ice, but I was never able to. Bang.
We're good.
Here's something. Probably just a rat.
Yeah, yeah.
I wish I were on Alpha Team for the mission. Something was explosive as well.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
Kick some ass after what happened to the back. Put them all in.
I gave my odds every test you can imagine this morning. They checked out fine.
Yes? What?
All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
This operation is going to put us down in history forever.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
I never thought we should hire gas.
Burn will commence in 1 hour.
So they had a bunch of people from Ark here that probably came with the other guy. Just killed them all.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
Like none of them even know I'm here.
No snow where we go. That would be nice.
I think I'm missing a whole bunch of shit though, but
Cargo 2 is loaded and waiting secure.
Chicane, come in. God damn it, Chicane, where are you?
Jensen, you're alive. Shit. I've been trying to get a hold of you for hours. Getting nothing but dead air. Listen, I found a place to sit down. Coming in afterwards.
Don't bother, I'm coming to you. Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Copy that.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
Eerie, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Gollum spilled over into Prague. Entire city's on lockdown. No one but state police allowed in the streets tonight.
Delightful.
They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Dr. Miller? Told him to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there.
Nah, it's fine. I can go invisible.
Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Oh shit.
Já mu říkal, ať neutíká.
Don't know why he didn't listen.
Leháče nikdy neposlouchají.
Let's see what we have. Fuck!
On není aug.
Then why did he run?
What's the holdup?
Není augmentovaný.
So?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, Adam.
I brought you a present from the Alps. Compliments of Victor Marchenko. Be careful with it.
Is this the orchid?
Yeah. Marchenko tried to kill me with it, just like he did Rucker. Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list. Some of them are already culling through the files you and Janus pulled from the bank. I'll let you know what they find. Oh, and we also ran a trace on that email you gave me, from Rucker. It originated from an unregistered pocket secretary in Hong Kong.
So we don't know who sent it?
Not yet. It's been shut off ever since. But we left a trace running, so if it lights up again, we'll know.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
Fair enough, because he's about the only fucking person I told.
reports of suspicious activity.
Let's see.
These guys know better than to attack us.
Can you believe the riot spread all the way into the city?
Are the trains even fucking running? That's the question.
Pozor, pozor. Platí zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte na ulici.
Oh, I just walk. I was about to say, they're gonna bring a lot of immersion if they just had the train going. Save me some trouble for later.
I see anyone, especially in awe.
As long as we can't put him in the location.
Sometimes I get arrested on purpose, so I have somewhere
Oh,
to go. Not tonight.
Ahoy!
Sorry about that. Glad you guys didn't freak out. That is awkward. I don't know what is going on. That's probably not the smartest idea when there's like two cops right there. Still have this taped off for the crime scene. Oh, the bottom of the wall is not like before. I mean, I could do it. It's just I lost a lot of patience with a lot of people because they're stupid. And they're getting my goddamn nerves.
Guns give me flashbacks. Tall, dark, and augmented.
You're still doing that pointing a gun at me thing.
Milena, you didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it. And it's a real growth market. As soon as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from Samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
The permits aren't enough for police anymore, forged or real.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying border passes. Lucky, right?
If it works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man. Oh, don't mention it, Milena. If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval.
No, because the bank people respawned. They didn't stay the fuck out.
Welcome to the underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your info link.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're Little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got Kay. Bones, the backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging an underground railroad.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights, plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
No, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base. We could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, takes them across the plaza to the Uneda cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a Pika's newsroom.
Wonderful.
Too many people. We'll have to borrow more trucks. Can we get back into the city trash depot tonight?
We've already taken so many. Maybe we should always get one at grandma.
So I shut the gas off. suppose. No, thank you. Accidentally yeeted a dumpster. I'm climbing into another.
We'll just wait it out in here. My
Then
brother
in the
is
morning
missing.
we'll go home, okay?
I hope he's in.
I can't believe I lost
Curfew going. Then what?
If I remember this right, you got your work cut out. Maybe.
I promise.
Zod, I hope they don't catch us.
I mean, I am very stocked on ammo. If it comes to a firefight. I'm very much stocked on ammo if it comes to that. Robot's a bit tough though. I got armor piercing rounds, EMP rounds, EMP grenades, EMP mines. I'm pretty prepared. And there's a Beak with a raid. How you doing, Beak? How you doing, Joe? Appreciate the raid. How was the Pokemon? Oh, not the bins. Just threw a dumpster by accident. Yes, the X. It's still here. How was the Pokemon's Beak? Uh-oh. How you doing, Wade? Let's see, where am I going? Ever played Dragon's Dogma? That's kind of where I got the name from. So yes. Yes, I have.
Did they really open fire on anyone?
Going. 16 needed for Pokedex completion, are trade only, and that legendary from the Dynamax Adventures is hiding hard. Yeah. Yeah. You can't trade for it either. It has to be one that's caught in the Dynamax Adventures. So you specifically have to find that one. You're off to bed. Have a good night, Lady Butterfly. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Oh, I know you're gonna get it. I don't think Chim can. I don't think Chim has the raid for it though. He could probably help look for it if he hasn't already caught it shiny. Well, let's go out into curfew.
You don't think that what we're doing here is right? Is that it?
On a personal level, yes, this
Yeah, but the specific Pokemon Beak's looking for is something that you need to catch in adventures by yourself. Sharing the raid helps, but at the same time, it's like, you have to catch it.
Policie má příkaz zatknout každého, kdo poruší zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte prosím na ulici.
I don't exactly know how close we are to the end of this game either. The ones I can actually catch need specific weathers. Yes. You might want to check, like the Isla Armor and Ground Tundra ones, because they make a lot of the weather-specific ones easier to catch. There's also some trait evolution ones that are just wandering out in the wild. Like Gengar, Alakazam. They're like there's Rhyperior, all that. Like most of the trait evolution ones are in the wild if they're not new, I want to say. I think that's a robot. I hate dealing with robots. Infiltrate the police station that I've already infiltrated once.
King of Tucker, you can play bad cop, worse cop, huh? What do you think this is, the 1980s? Like those old documentaries? The journalists aren't the revolution, man. We're just augmenting the message. And the message, it's still out there.
You here to
It's on
free
the
us or
streets.
interrogate?
It's over the airwaves. It's spreading online. Maybe it's even working for those bracelets, no fucking, huh?
A lot of the trade ones I imported. Firewalls, no firewalls. Wonderful.
Access granted.
The press, what? You. I knew it, man. I knew you were one of them all along.
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a Freedom of Information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to
What's the
Sam's
water bear with the
She
gun
cares
on its
about you,
back?
Yarrick. She didn't want
I
to
mean the
leave you
turtle?
bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the
Possibly
gray
a
aliens,
turtle.
but who's to say that's not
the only one I can think of that
She wrote the
has
book.
guns.
I don't believe in
Is
authorial intent.
Blastoise.
You told me you were a liability to Samsdet. How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my darknet proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, Little K shouldn't have sent you. Samizdat has to be bigger than any man.
Whenever I
Or
get
woman.
around to a Pokemon game.
Samizdat is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The Resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Pikers had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kazan have a sense of humor? All those bombs going off lately. What's one more in the sewers? BTW, those are all rhetorical questions.
You don't say.
Yeah, so Joe, Blastoise has a giant form now.
What a wonderful connected world we live in.
Has
When they can pin an
many cannons.
NSF, who gives a rat's ass? And ship you
I'll
all
say at
to a
least
black site on the UN's
30.
credits.
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All the corporate ones.
I might have known you wouldn't keep your heads down during the riots.
This is what a radical news source lives for, man. Lives and dies for. But the helmets on the streets, the extreme peacekeeping, that's not about the Golem riots. How are the Augs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning. What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime? Cops without borders.
That's your prediction, huh?
You can take it to the bank, man. The Palisade Property Bank.
I'm really only somewhat familiar with the older games. I saw Peak playing the new one. Had no idea what abominations passed as Pokemon now. I mean, there's many abominations.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat resistance has organized everything. We just
Not
need to
even
keep
the
our heads down and
keychain.
get to the cleaners
We have a
nearby.
pile of garbage. That's a Pokemon.
Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them. Good. It's time to go.
Yeah, Alcremie is pretty popular.
You want the byline? Write something.
Ammo. I will take the free ammo. Devastator shotgun. Devastator shotgun. You have my attention. I heard Pokemon that is a pile of garbage. I was summoned. I am here, yes. No, I was talking about Garbodor. I'm sorry, you are very much not a Garbodor. I keep holding out for a grenade launcher that's never going to show up. Garbodor's been in Sword and Shield. It even has a giant form. Let's see what this thing can do. It's bigger than that. How are you bigger than that? Hold on. Let's see what this thing's got. That's a ridiculous damage output there. 32 ammo capacity. It's really tempting, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't have any, you know, ammo for it. No shotgun. We're gonna hang on to these and that. The frag grenades. Gas gas grenade, that's nice. Pistol, regular ammo. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Anybody else wanna drop some free stuff in my lap? Pistol ammo. Yeah, it turns into a giant pile of trash that has like a toy boat and shit in it. Nope, nope, nope.
Should have known better.
Running out of biocells. I thought I had this issue.
That was it.
Yes, exit plans, man, exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kazdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now.
Alright, what other quests do I have? Oh, I gotta meet Jackass in his office. Okay.
Hands up! You're under arrest! I'll turn around! Keep them up! Lock your knees!
And nobody even knew I was there. Except for the one guy in the... One moment. Alright, sorry about that. I had to go check and see what the fuck was going on outside. Because somebody was either throwing shit or slamming doors. It's not something I wanted to hear.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure VidCall number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
We sent a team to sweep the GARM facility.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day for everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Delara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
Hey, Adam.
They're trying to lock it down, but I was able to bypass most of the state police.
Good for you. The last thing we need is more bloodshed. There's been enough already. If I had your stealth training, I might head home, but I think I'm safer in here. Plus, my test results are in and they're putting me back in the field, finally. I don't want to run in with state police messing that up.
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
McCready's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me I shoot better than anyone on his team.
That's great. Talk to you later, Arya.
Bye, Adam. See you out there.
She's gonna die. And it's gonna be his fault.
All this
Dr. Rosen, contact Central Dispatch.
I've got 3 separate reports. You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. Jensen! Thank God. I was starting to get worried.
That I wouldn't make it in here, or that I actually would?
What? I've been on the phone for the last half hour, trying to guarantee your safe passage through this city. Whatever you stumbled into at Garm is big.
I know. I've been trying to find out how big for a long time. They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
When I left here, you, me, and Chicane were the only ones who knew what I'd discovered. Solid proof that someone other than Ark was involved in this. But you and your bosses have been trying to pin everything on them, right from the start.
You're out of line, Jensen. I sent you after Ark because there were viable suspects in the train station attack.
And because Manderley ordered you to do it.
Yes, he ordered me to do it, but unlike him, I will not ignore evidence to close a case. You've been nothing but an insubordinate cock-up since Manderley put you into this unit.
Manderley?
It was his signature on the transfer papers. I checked. I can't believe we're arguing over this. Not when we need to focus. Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Zardibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the red light district alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that.
Wrong door.
MIA is still better than him blowing everything else. To lock down the city.
It's not a lockdown, it's just a curfew.
Let's see, what perk do I want to get? Disabling robots. That's what I want. Because apparently this game was like, hey, you know what's going to be really fun for you right now? Robots. You've only had to deal with them twice. Ain't gonna deal with them all the time. Alright, so... Alright, so we've got to figure out I don't like that.
Look at cops.
I am burning all through my shit. Trying to get through here. I had 30 of these before lockdown. Now I've only got 11.
Strengthened our resolve.
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new AUGs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Are you suggesting all my AUGs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the AUGs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my AUGs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these AUGs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orloff?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orloff is McFadden, and McFadden is Orloff. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the AUGs which Orloff designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orloff might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it all means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
But I have to question it. If I don't question it, then I don't get story. Okay, so I've got to go back to the train station. Which is gonna be a fucking shit show now. Drain on my fucking energy.
Any orc makes it here. They'll be sorted.
Oh, fucking night. What the?
No, I don't though. I have wasted or used up about a good 2/3 of my stock just fucking sneaking through the town. Because I never used any in the whole game. Ever.
I knew when Harper died, something would spark.
Έκοβες αυτός, όμορα. Άμεσα και ήμουν να κουτσέμα.
Bezpečnosti nevycházejte ven. Hrozí zatčení.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
Yeah, just made it to the red light district. Any luck with that search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry.
Thinking about it, honestly. Is it breakable? It's breakable. That guy's gonna be a problem.
Miller, it's Jensen. I'm about to enter Diwali territory. Any chance these guys are respecting the curfew?
On their own turf, they're more likely to be enforcing it. So stay sharp.
Yeah, kinda what I figured.
Remember this? I entered through the roof. There's so many dudes everywhere. Yeah.
Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
What's up, Tezzy?
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in the Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
You just woke up. I'm alright. Dead person. Oh no, that's the dude. Okay. Oh, thank God, I need those now.
Allegedly perpetrated by masses of augmented in reaction to the sudden, unexpected death of Tallis Rucker. The riots have many people fearing the worst, that a repeat of the Aug incident may be at hand. Many citizens are now demanding that the United Nations Security Council expedite their decision on Resolution 3507, the Human Restoration Act. If passed, it will mandate the worldwide removal or downgrading of augmentations, making mechanically augmented people safe again. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair,
Hello. A door. saw anything. There's a spot right there. So I need you to stop looking. It's getting annoying.
I got nothing over here.
I think I'm going backwards. I think I'm going backwards. So I'm gonna go back in. Down.
Cool. Cool. Fucking fam. With business.
That's what they said when the shit ton of people, you know?
That point of my control. Stay sharp, son. Be glad it's all over.
I do not know why Ravage kept these seats around as long as he did. They are disgusting.
They were good to relax. Some of the older men used to sit in them all night, drinking and smoking, telling stories from the old days.
Less delivery was on.
There are better uses for this space. Out with the old and in with the new.
So some smell. We have lost track of what people of our needs.
I would like to see this. All that. Quiet on all fronts.
And then we hit them a little bit with the saved items. Because how many times have I actually had to use gas grenades? Once.
Events inside the intellect complex strengthen
members of the UN Security Council can see what we in Santo were willing to give. If they were willing to put their support behind me and the Safe Harbor Initiative, well, I wonder if they need to debate the act at all.
To hear more of my exclusive interview with Brown, log on to picusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Area is constantly bringing best of the latest technology.
Access granted.
Flexible screens with over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Area up with the stress. Criminals may have achieved the impossible in Prague last week. A break-in at the most secure data archiving facility in the world. According to rumors circulating the internet, forensic computer experts were invited to examine the Palisade Property Bank's laughable defenses after one of its...
I thought you were the best.
Of course. But these new constraints mean a new financial arrangement.
You will honor the price you quoted.
We assume all the risk. It isn't just weapons, it's that orchid thing too. The Apex Center has increased security in preparation for Brown's Safe Harbor Convention. Now, I don't mean to upset you and the other appliances, but business is business.
You're a complicated man, Radic. You hate dogs, but like our business.
I don't hate your kind, Victor. I hate people who do not pay for the services I provide.
I will say it again. This is not a negotiation. You will get exactly what we agreed to. Nothing more. Are we clear?
Very well. As agreed then. A delight to do business with you. Clank.
Miller, Archenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
How goes things? Things go pretty good, Kamara. How you doing? That'd have been a free suppressed pistol if I needed one. Got you some cereal? Nice. That'd have been a hell of a tumble if I didn't have that one thing that prevents fall damage. That would suck. Something hard. Ooh, got poison. Kind of hoping I'd find a grenade launcher, but you know. a sort button? Where does this take me? Oh, it's a train station. Convenient. Any other side quests? Ooh. I gotta go home. They're already searching. What's up, Abel? How you doing?
Pozor, platí dočasný zákaz vycházení.
There is only so much we can do right now.
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced Augs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
Believe it or not, it's not a bioweapon, or at least it's not meant to be one. It's a genome editing drug. It targets the gene linked to Aug rejection and deletes it.
Aug rejection. Must be why I survived. I don't suffer from rejection syndrome.
What? Are you telling me you don't need neuropozyne? Shit, man, that makes you...
1 in a billion, I know. The orchid, Alex. You said it's not meant to be a bioweapon.
Right. The files you and Janus got from the vault, they suggest Reed's team isn't finished making the orchid yet. It's supposed to replace the deleted gene with an artificial one that accepts augmentations. But until they do, it's deadly. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
But I just got here. Ugh. We go out into the curfew shit again. Is it at least close by? Probably not. Clear across town. Wonderful. I have to ride the metro. Fuck.
Pozor, celé ve městě platí zákaz vycházení.
Just gonna run it, that's fine. What's the worst that could happen? They follow me? Probably. Probably.
Byly pražské ulice uzavřeny. Nevycházejte ven.
Alright. Just get that out of the way now. Just go under there, that's fine.
These guys know better than to attack us.
Might need to play this at some point. It's very interesting. It's also very, very tempting to go full murder hobo. If you can tell by my lethal ammo count. Very tempting.
Side view, like the common.
I have plenty of ammo for everybody. Just in case if something goes wrong. I can murder everyone. Everyone.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Played the first one, was so tempting. I started in this one, and I was like, you know, I kind of want the trank rifle. I was like, yeah, you know, go, you know, pacifist, you know, be nice. Gave me no ammo for the trank rifle. So I'm like, you know, people are gonna have to die.
Yeah, let's
Shit happens.
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat. I understand that. There are hundreds of lives at risk.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself.
Miller out.
Changing plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
Wrap it up, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just. Maybe they should be heard, but never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us.
I mean,
to
it's
keep
not so
them
much
safe.
hard. It's just
Let's make sure we do.
the starting supply is very scarce. Later on, it's like, okay, sure, here you go, have fun, take it. But when you're first starting out, it's just like, you like bullets? We got bullets. Trank rifles? No, 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 no. Bullets. You know, death. We've got you for death.
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown. Thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talus Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights Coalition if their attack tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How does it matter? We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stop you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy, as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Talus Rucker couldn't stop it from passing. But I can.
Where are you meeting then?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. Men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tavos security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Go see
Tarvos
him,
Security.
and keep
I
McCready
already
and
don't
me
trust
in the
them
loop.
because I know their bell
Mr.
tower.
Brown, if you'll show me that conference room.
We all know what bell tower did in the first game. We all know what bell tower did in the first game. It was not pleasant.
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
Janus? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
I can assure you, sir, we're on top of everything.
I don't like you. Look, I don't like these guards. Not one bit. Where's this go? Back entrance, okay. Getting super excited that it will probably launch next Friday. Probably. The fact that it lets me do this All these people are gonna turn on me. All these cameras are gonna be a hindrance later. I'm just calling that now. Apparently review copies have already shipped. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Miller, Jensen, we're locked out. What's going on up there?
Jensen, you talked to Slater yet?
Negative.
Shit. The CSO controls everything in this building. Get in there and find out what the hell is going on.
I'm on it. I'll let you know when I'm in
What the
Slater's
fuck?
office.
Engaging on the vector! Go, go!
I think I kind of caused that one, so we'll go back. I may have caused that, but they all got really hostile, really fucking fast, which does in fact confirm my suspicions that they are all gonna try to kill me. And they're augmented. Which is something I did not know, but now I do.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
The urgent matter is why I'm here.
I'm sorry. Who did
Can we
you
just talk
say
about
you
that
were
blood
with?
stain in the back?
I didn't. Look, I have an appointment to meet with Liam Stevens, Chief Liam Stevens, and I don't have a lot of time. Could you try him on the radio for me?
I'll do better than that. You wait here, and I'll tell Stevens personally that you are here to see him, okay?
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually. Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away. Already on the way.
Did they get reactivated? Yeah, so they weren't actually on my side. They were just assholes that were that bloodstain in the back's a really dead giveaway. Just throwing that out there. Dead giveaway.
We're in. No problems. All clear, confirmed.
Get spilled coffee.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Area clear.
Hey Mousy, how you doing? Okay. Mousy wants to share. Oh, your emotes are done. Nice. Yeah, I thought you had a work story. Yeah, Gimme does good work on the emotes. CAD's a little off for the animation, but okay. Oh, well, that didn't.
Miller, McCready, I've got Tarbo's bodies up here. We are definitely compromised.
Fuck. All right, men. Listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Entering the stab... Oh, shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen, there should be a security override switch inside Slater's office. Get in there, get the doors unlocked, and get Mac and his team moving again.
Copy that.
Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is reporting to you. That's the latest technology. Our portable data storage capacity, flexible streams, and the one file and other unique technologies. Aaron, up and track. Time now for the first in a new series focusing on illumination. This week's episode, Rabia, City of the Future. According to its creators, Rabia is a new way of living. A utopian vision of life that is at the heart of the Santo Group's Safe Harbor Initiative. The first of its kind in the world will be a haven for all consumers. A stable and self-sufficient hub of creativity and innovation based on the principles of architecture, a blending of architecture and ecology. The planning and construction of the city is unique. It was literally printed, one layer at a time. The city was done precisely by computer algorithm.
Okay, I gotta go up there.
Wish I was stationed in reception.
But that can't be denied.
Marking and uploading. Moving to next wave.
I punched him in the balls. Oh. Kinda sorry about that one.
Technology and sustainability that the Santo Group claims to have perfected in Rabia. This is Eliza Kazan. According to around the clock, around the world. Mike speaks, always watching, because he was
Who was that? 3 months. I can't imagine doing that.
Point clear.
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late. But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity. And we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch and we will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller, McCready. CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house. Looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well. It looks like our bogus Tarbosh units are using a guarded security door to access the reception hall. Oh, fuck! They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. But it'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retinal log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly. Mac, you rally with Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
Wonderful. Just in case if shit goes down, I have a very, very decked out assault rifle. A very generous helping of ammo to shoot people with. I don't even know it was a turret.
Security active. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Always watching, because you are always watching. All eyes are on London tonight, as last-minute preparations get underway for the most anticipated safe harbor convention yet. Influential people even now gathering inside Apex Center, a magnificent multi-purpose business and residential complex situated near the London Sea. Most are coming to watch billionaire business mogul and rock
Clear patrol. Confirmed. Can confirm.
I, for one, cannot wait to see more pictures of Maria. So stay tuned to Picus News for full coverage of the convention.
Waypoint clear. Confirmed. Update. As you were.
I had disabled that fucking robot because I knew it was going to be a hassle. And what happened? Robot came up.
Alright guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the keycard.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? Do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
If he believes his own hand.
Get it closer to that guy's face.
You heard his speech. Not much room for doubt there. I know Nathaniel comes off as an humanitarian.
Leadership of the Asylum 7, also known as Human Restoration. Legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful regulations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested.
Okay, we gotta get through their little van. That also has the security panel. Security panel. It's right there too.
One moment, sir. The mezzanine is not accessible to reception guests.
I was hoping to get a new perspective on this party.
That would be impossible. Enjoy the reception.
I'll just do that.
Uncertain. Confirming.
Jensen, how are you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Get in the vent. Ain't nobody gonna see if you in the vent. And we turn off all the cameras. This guy first.
You should be dead, Adam Jensen.
Nope. He saw it.
Copy that.
Jensen, how you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
You haven't seen any sun from of course? Good. But keep your trigger finger ready. If we are compromised. I know the plan. It's extreme, but it must be done. Agreed.
Yeah, wait for that guy to go over there again.
They'll get what's coming to them. Proceed to mark. Holding on mark.
I don't know how the fuck that didn't alert everybody.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
We'll be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
He was invisible, but his shots fucking weren't. Usually when they shoot at you, they're like, okay, unsuppressed weapon too.
This week's episode, Rabia, City of the Future.
I mean, I'll take it.
According to its creators, Rabia...
Get your ass in the vent. Fucking hello? Fucking hello? You can't armor after I stun gun you to prevent the stun gun. Kind of bullshit is that? Excuse me?
Jensen, how you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Shows up.
Security active.
You haven't seen any sign that someone is on to us.
But keep your trigger finger ready. We are compromised.
We know the plan.
It is extreme, but it must be done.
Agreed.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
You should be dead.
What the fuck is this shit?
Instead, you...
Oh. Fuck that shit. That's stupid. If I sneak attack you with a stun gun, You don't get to, like, fucking armor yourself and be like, you know, I don't really feel like it. It's fucking stupid. Does everybody have to get punched in the fucking dick? Because I'll punch everybody in the dick. I'm not gonna like it. But I can.
Jensen, how are you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
It's a complex problem. There is currently an increase in the seismic pressure between the Pacific and it's up enough energy plus uplift of the ocean floor. This massive shift in the water column will cause a tsunami the likes of which the world has not seen since the Paleolithic era.
You haven't seen any sign that someone is on to us?
Good, but keep your trigger finger ready. We are compromised.
I know the plan.
It's extreme, but it must be done.
Agreed.
Excellence. Center. Restoring the past and building the future.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Safety is the primary concern, especially. Escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides. Watching it closely. This is Eliza Cassell.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Okay, so it looks like the shields can't stop the punchy. So it looks like everybody left is downstairs.
They won't be influencing anything tonight.
We're ready, son.
Captain must be on schedule.
It is a long time coming, actually.
I'll climb up to the CSO, see what's going on.
Six more.
You, over here!
It is a long time coming, no matter what anyone says. Chicken first.
Well, I told him to his face what I thought.
You, over here!
Well, I told him to his face what I thought.
He's not close enough. Re. He's not close enough.
Well, I can't his help.
I thought the League was set to disband.
I'll be honest. Much money it took, it may be out of favor.
Hey, drink to that.
campaign socialists.
Whatever. I'm here for
Everyone
free
who
food.
is anyone is here.
How can you dispute that he's a vision?
Starving.
Does he wash his hands? Survey says.
Guess Marchenko ordered radio silence. Good evening, sir. Enjoy the reception. Area clear. Confirm.
Can confirm.
Just sit down. Let's do this just in case he's an armored fuck.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
See, that's the worst thing, is the fucking people. The people are the worst thing. Because if the people panic, they get alerted. So I have to worry about the masked guys that are left.
So promising.
Hey, are you?
And then I have to worry about fucking people seeing the masked guys hit the ground. So doing it in the bathroom is probably not the best idea. Unless I tase some of the civilians, hide them in the stall to get this guy.
I'm starving.
Big ore.
How can you dispute that he's a vision?
Oh! Oh!
I've got the key card. Should be in the catering area soon. You guys copy?
Miller! Jensen, you there? Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires.
Are you okay? Is it the bombs?
No, negative. Just some low-yield shit, I'm fine. Look, I gotta work around this debris. It's gonna take me a while longer to reach you.
No worries, I got this one. Just be safe.
And Jensen, listen. We're lucky I didn't fuck it all with the racket I made, so you need to make sure the reception hall is cleared before you press on, yeah? Mac out.
Best I've had all day.
Prioritize the environment, not this.
Thank you. I can't hear what you're saying right now. Hang on. Alright. I am here. I am big. left.
Decided which way I'm going to vote.
Glad to be out of that uniform.
That's not gonna fuck me over, right?
I even had tickets to the space resort.
I think I've taken
Floor above.
This was easier than I thought.
Only got the 2 left, right? Yeah.
Can't wait to see the fallout.
Not much longer now.
All right, Mac. I took care of all enemy units in the reception hall. The place is clear.
Copy that.
Moving into the catering area now. All right, Miller, McCready. I'm inside catering.
Jensen, I think my comms might still be fucked after that stairwell explosion. Are you getting anything from Miller?
Negative. Miller, you hearing us?
Jesus Christ, this whole fucking building's gone daffy. Wouldn't be surprised if it's in the air. Well, look, I can read you fine, so just keep me posted.
I've got enough painkillers to basically survive fucking whatever the hell he throws at me. Worst comes to worst in a firefight, I can be a tanky god.
Clear on the mark. Over. Nothing to do now but wait.
Dispose of the bodies before later. Weapons are loaded. Materials.
Keep on.
Roger.
All is ready and loaded.
Gentleman Dapper, thank you for the host. How you doing? I am. We've got 5 of those. You go on the silent shooting ninja approach? Kinda. Let's just say I am very prepared in case shit hits the fan. As you can see here. I have many, many lethal rounds in the off chance that I need to use them. Silent sniper. That's the tranq rifle. No, my sniper rifle is my combat rifle. It's single shot.
Checking low peak. Copy.
Other than being One Punch Man. Yeah. And yeeting people across rooms. Is this one preferable to the other one? I don't know. I like the additional powers. It's kind of nice. I think there's a lot more choices in this one.
Miller. Creedy. Miller's hurt. Bad. I need backup in the catering area.
Jensen, Christ.
Don't try to move, Jim. Help should be on its way soon.
No. No. Forget about me. You've got to find Brown. Warn him. The gold mask. They poisoned the champagne. Send it to meeting rooms. Beyond the reception hall. Oh, I tried to stop him. But I ended up here.
Creedy. The Orchid is in play. We need to...
You should be dead, Adam Jensen. Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation.
So poisoning Brown and the delegates, that's your plan B? Sorry, brother, it's not gonna work.
You only see a piece of the picture. Maybe you can save those rich bastards. Maybe in some grand hypothetical future, doing so will erase the damage that has been done, restoring liberty and balance, improving the lives of millions of augmented people like us. But tonight, because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to. We can avoid another unnecessary tragedy, brother. Provided you don't take too long to reach me.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
Shit.
Gold masks. Really did a number on me.
Fuck.
Waiting for vector report. Waiting for vector report. Identify defensive positions.
Glad to be out of that uniform. Stay as long as it takes.
Area done. No hostiles.
Get ready for cleanup and exit. All be over.
He's just anxious to see this through. We all are.
No, we must be vigilant.
Statement will be made, and the rest will be left to history.
Be quiet. Keep your eyes open.
Lock and load and get ready to pull these out.
Adam, it's me. That pocket secretary in Hong Kong. It went live a few seconds ago. Just long enough to shoot out a message.
You intercepted it?
Yeah, but it's cryptic. Looks like meeting in session. Proceed with delivery. Key 2202.
As we consider the importance of this moment on a national level, on a global level, on a humanitarian level...
Nobody drink. The champagne's been poisoned.
But I had it replaced. It's a cuvée de prestige.
You and your guests need to get out of Apex Center now, Brown. Slater's dead. Tarvos is compromised. They've come to stop you. Can you get everyone to the helipad?
Yes, yes, of course. My security team will escort us, but what about the other attendees?
TF-29 will evacuate them. I'm going after the people who did this.
Then you have a long way to climb.
McCready, I got to Brown, warned him about the champagne. The security team is getting him and his guests to safety.
Good that. Fucking Marchenko wasn't lying though. The residential towers are packed solid with explosives. If he uses that remote detonator...
I'm heading to the exhibition hall now. Stop it. Get your team started on defusing those bombs. Maybe with a little luck we can pull this off.
Luck! We're both gonna need a shitload of that, mate. I'll see you on the other side.
You are taking a long time to arrive, brother. I would rather not cause more death today than necessary. But like the good soldier I am, I will do what I must. You do not stop me. Time is running out. Market?
Where the fuck are you trying to make me go? So I need to go to level 1. I've just ridden the elevator all the way down. Motherfuck. Tells me to go back. Like it doesn't know where it wants me to go, but it does know where it wants me to go. This game's kind of starting to piss me off a little bit with that marker.
This is the night to celebrate.
Where's the prophet?
Going through here.
Why have you not come? Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly, when a far more subtle message can be sent? To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die. And you, of course. Now show yourself!
I'm taking you down, Victor.
I do not fear death, nor do I revel in it, brother. But for some I am told that it can be a relief. Tonight, one of us will find out if that is the truth.
Bro, he's got a laser arm? What?
Come on out! Come out already! Himself to protect so many lives. Get out in the open.
Didn't mean to do that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Isn't this still home? Fuck, you're behind me. Shit, he just coming right through. Oh lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming.
Start search. Think he changed his mind? Cowards hide.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Kill him. I want to leave this country quickly. You must be afraid. I was sure you were nearby. Let's go, Shiny! He's hiding. You still cannot do what needs to be done. We are not forgiven, you and I. We are soldiers, but we have our priorities. What are a handful of dead men compared to thousands? Come out! Nada. I am real tired of this shit, Shiny. Coward. Ah, fucking coward! Your eyes on the top! Keep your head out.
Cool. I got locked in fall animation. Yay, fall animation. Feel like I should be able to activate cloaking while I'm in that animation, but that's just me, I guess.
Swear I heard you over this way. I have other things to do. Be a man.
No.
We are not talking. You will die. We are soldiers. But we have our priorities. What are a handful of dead men to thousands of innocents? You must have moved, brother. Get out where I can see.
Do I have to? Because I don't really want to.
Brown cares about the old men. About us. The only thing men of this sort care about is filling their pockets. They are the...
Fuck it, if you're gonna come up here. Give you a little surprise when you come up here. Something up here?
McCready. It's over.
Nice.
Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown took to the stage today to praise Interpol and Tarvis security services for thwarting what could have been a major terror attack during his Safe Harbor convention last week. Interpol has confirmed that a group of radical terrorists linked to the Augmented Rights Coalition wired the residential towers surrounding Apex Center with enough explosives to destroy 2 city blocks. As shocking as that fact turns out to be, Brown had only this controversial opinion to give.
We must not make rash decisions based on fear, nor should we allow a vocal minority to dictate our future. The Human Restoration Act is a perversion of all the United Nations stands for. In time, I believe saner minds on the Security Council will prevail.
Strong words from a man with an even stronger bank account. Let us see if his prediction proves true. This is Eliza.
Hey, are you even listening to this? We won!
Did we?
We completely disrupted their plan. Marchenko, the Orchid, the bombs. They've been under too long, man. Time to come up for air. Take a breath. Janus messaged me last night, said Brown's been lobbying like a champ. He and the people you saved know the act isn't a solution. Picus will talk around it as long as they can, but that thing is finished.
Janus always seems to have the inside track. Except when it really matters.
Miller, right? I'm sorry, Adam. I really did think he was working for the Illuminati.
For a while, we both did. By the time I realized he was innocent. We can't change the past. We have to keep going.
What are you thinking?
How many more plans do they have in motion? How many more soldiers like Marchenko are waiting for the call?
Don't call him a soldier. He was a thug, man. Soldiers have a code of honor.
Soldiers follow orders, too. He was prepared to obey his, no matter the consequences.
Sounds like you're sorry he's dead.
He made his choice, I made mine. Regardless, we want the men behind him. Behind the Human Restoration Act. The ones still out there in the shadows. It's time for me to start pulling them into the light.
Well, now we got names. Manderley and Page. The collective won't stop until we bring these guys down.
Yeah? Well, there's one more name I want to put a face to. Janus.
So that's what you've been chewing on. Look, I'll try, Adam, but I already told you, he doesn't like meetings that aren't on his terms.
Then give him a choice. Either he sets up a meeting, face to face, or I find him myself. I think it's high time we met the man behind the mask, Alex. Don't you?
It's gonna be the fucking nerd from the first game. Watch.
According to rumors circulating the internet, forensic computer experts were invited to examine the Palisade Property Bank's lava wall defenses after one of its account holders reported an unusual data retrieval delay. No word yet on which account holder filed the report, or what information, if any, was accessed. Palisade Bank Corporation owners released a statement earlier this evening, claiming that any rumors of a break-in at our highly secured facility are just that, rumors. Between you and me, folks, I think they doth protest too much. A coroner's report released in Prague today offers shocking new insight into the death of Dr. Talis Rucker, former leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Apparently, the primary cause of the doctor's death was the exceedingly high level of alcohol found in his system. No other toxins were present, nor were there signs of any suspicious activity. Sources close to Rucker tell me he had been struggling with alcoholism ever since becoming a public figure. I am sure I do not need to remind you folks that the organization he founded, the Augmented Rights Coalition, has been linked to last week's horrifying terror attack in London. It seems not so long ago that Dr. Tallis Rucker was on this very program, trying to convince all of us that his Augmented Rights Coalition was a non-violent organization. Today, of course, we are all a little bit wiser. It did not take long for ARC to reveal its true colors once Dr. Rucker was dead. Since last week's attack, the United Nations has officially labeled ARC a terrorist organization. As we speak, brave state police officers in the Czech Republic are raiding ARC-controlled compounds inside the Udalek complex. Here is an example of the defiance they are encountering.
This is where you have it all wrong. Wrong. ARC was framed. You people, you don't see, you don't realize that Viktor Marchenko was not ARC. He was trying to kill ARC, kill the cause. But he has failed. We are strong, we are innocent, and we will not be used as pawns by rich, scared men who want to make us less than human.
I am sorry, young man, but methinks thou doth protest too much. The Diwali criminal organization is under intense scrutiny this evening for their role in the London attack. Evidence uncovered by Interpol indicates that high-ranking members of the chapter in Prague supplied weapons and logistical support to ARC terrorists. Among those being sought for questioning is Radic Nikoladze, leader of the Diwali's Prague chapter. Sources close to the man tell me, however, that Nikoladze has gone off the grid, and it is unlikely he will ever be found. An indication of guilt, perhaps? Join the online discussion and let us know what you think. News out of Paris today, where a sharp rise in illegal underground publications may have links to a prison escape recently orchestrated in Prague. Last week, Czech state police were holding members of the underground news group Samostat on charges of disturbing the peace, human trafficking, and media terrorism. The radicals escaped their holding cell, however, and are believed to have subsequently made their way deeper into Western Europe. Shortly after their escape, a radical publication called Silhouette began appearing throughout France. Has Samostat rebranded itself as Silhouette? I am sure you will agree with me on this one, folks, no matter what name these people go by. There is nothing more dangerous than the spread of false news. Turning our attention now to a more colorful story. A recent incident inside an illegal underground drug laboratory has led authorities to the heart of Prague's Neon operation. According to sources familiar with the new drug, the dangers of Neon had more to do with illegal distribution methods and criminal ties than with consuming the drug itself. Make no mistake, folks, Neon is illegal, and the dismantling of this laboratory is good news for everyone. However, some government officials have hinted to me that the drug may have therapeutic benefits, and if so, a government-approved version of Neon could be made available to the public eventually. Further testing will be required, of course, so only time will tell.
Interesting. So it's not going to tell me who murdered the lady in the alleyway then, because I assumed that it was a regression thing, or the lady did it, which wouldn't surprise me. I think I missed that little conclusion quest. So, one of two things can happen after this. The next time we stream, we'll either be starting Dragon Age Inquisition, which is what I'm hoping for, or we'll be starting Alien Isolation, which I'm very much not wanting to do. But that all very much depends on other things. Just so y'all know, I don't generally ever do horror games on stream. It's a bad time for me. You'll probably love it. I'll probably be like a nervous wreck the whole time. But, yeah. Whenever that comes in, we'll be doing a little thing to help a friend try to get her psychiatric service dog. So you guys be able to essentially torment me for donations on that. So that's going to be fun. Not really, but yeah. We don't really have a set start date for that yet, but as soon as I get the last bit of stuff that I need for that, and by that I mean like the alert link for donations and all that, because everything's gonna go straight to her. Yeah, so you're just gonna be able to torment me and make horrid noises, like alien noises and all that fun shit, or whatever the hell else she adds in there, because I just told her to go crazy with it. So that's gonna be a fun time. And by a fun time, I mean like for you guys. I'm gonna hate every fucking moment of it. Like, honestly.
That is not the point. You should have all been informed.
That is why we are here now.
Volkart, what's done is done. The broad strokes of the operation were very clear and haven't changed. There are always adjustments that will occur in the field. You should know that.
Adjustments? Those were not mere adjustments.
Interpol was more capable than we anticipated. They have a new augmented agent by the name of
Adam Jensen,
who we believe may have had external help, possibly by the Juggernaut Collective or even Janus directly.
We're looking into it, but we...
All that is speculation at this point. Let's find out more and reconvene later this week. Thank you, everyone. That'll be all.
It's your own fault.
I'm aware of that, Doctor.
Elizabeth sends her regards.
Bitch. Report.
Overall, the subject seems quite well adjusted despite the massive traumas he's experienced, and his memories are still consistent with the program. He is remarkably stable.
Excellent. How close is he to contact with Janus?
Very.
And it's only a matter of time.
Bitch. How dare. another scene after this? Alright. We're just gonna let this play out. Throw that out there. If anybody would like to join the Discord, here's a link. Just make sure to read the rules and roles section, or you will not get access to any part of the Discord, because you won't have a role. Alright, so let's go over here and do the raidy raids, because I don't know how long this credit's gonna take, and I have to go get some food. So we're gonna go raid Miss Brittany Jade. She's gonna be playing some Dead by Daylight. She literally just started like 3 minutes ago. She's also the person that I'm going to be suffering alien isolation for, because she's raising money to get a psychiatric service dog. She does have like the info post on her page if you want to read it. I'll be linking that onto my page when I do the thing. So if you could check her out, I'd greatly appreciate it if you could drop her a follow, a host, maybe check out the donation thing and see if you can give anything for it. That would be awesome. Please don't put yourself in any sort of financial stress for it. Nobody would be happy for that. Nobody wants to have you go into financial stress just for that. Like, ever. Take care of yourself first. I'll be back on tomorrow. Either playing Alien Isolation, I really hope I'm not, or I'll be playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Or actually, I might play DLC out of this because I have those too. The DLC is probably the most likely at this point. So I have been rambling. This has been Pawn. I will see you guys later. Love your faces. Stay safe. Bye.